Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, so this part. I think it's right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar?
Alrighty, folks, we should be live. We should be live. Make sure this is going here. Yep. Awesome. We're in here. Welcome in, everyone. You join me not in Grants, New Mexico. I apologize for that. Give that hopefully a couple minutes to update. We can actually get moving here probably. Maybe go a little bit further south to get this thing going. But we are in between Childress and Paducah, Texas right now. Down here for a 5% tornado threat, excuse me. And we've already got storms going off. That's what I got you guys pointed towards right now. Radar's looking a little bit disorganized, but we're going to give it time to try and figure itself out. Here, I'll put you guys on the roof cam for now. But we are pretty much right down here on them. I was planning on sitting in Childress, but I thought I might as well close on these things and get you guys a better view of them as they kind of mature. Thank you to Leighton for gifting a membership. Appreciate that. And thank you to DJ for being a member for 10 months. If you guys have not already, please go ahead and smash that like button as you're coming in here. We'd really appreciate it. This is the first severe chase of the year for StormRunner Media. So we want to try and hit the ground running this season. I do have to thank Cactus for the 200 bomb PayPal that is reflected in the donations in the top right. Huge shout out to Cactus for always supporting the channel. Thank you to him. And thank you Teresa and Lorea for the super chats. And thank you Leighton again for gifting a membership. Thank you DJ for the super chat. Appreciate everybody. I saw Garrett said something. Supercell near Matador, Texas. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much right what we're looking at. I'm just trying to get you guys a better view of it, and then we're going to eventually follow it back up. This phone is bugging out. This phone is bugging out big time. Supercell. I'm planning on following it back north. I got to figure out which road option I want to take. I'm probably just going to follow it back up towards Childress. I think to see a tornado on these, we're going to have to be a little bit behind the storms. So that's kind of my strategy. Or that was a strategy I was recommended to take. So we'll see how this goes. But one that I saw had a little bit, it does have a little bit of rotation in it. It's not strong rotation, but it is rotating in there. Somewhere in that region in there. So I got till I hit Paducah, and then hopefully we'll get a better view on the back side of this thing. That's sort of what we're looking at right now. I like that view better though. Streaming live into the Radar Omega app if you'd like to track our live location along with the storms. If you'd like to check out the app and you don't already have it, you can find it using the links in our description. Late, thank you for the super chat. Nance, thank you for the super chat. And Calvin, thank you for the super chat as well. Appreciate you, Calvin. I'm hoping that we can find something here. And I could have delayed it a little bit until we were in absolute perfect position, but I thought, you know, this way we'll get to kind of watch the storm's whole evolution live with you guys. So should be good. There's like an east-west option somewhere. Yeah, County Road 116. I might pull off there, try and face it, because it is eventually going to cross us and go back to the north. Radar thinks it's moving at about 45, so we should be able to keep up with it. But I also don't want to get complacent and then get behind it. You know what I mean? So. But it's great to see you all. Welcome in Justin, Ivan, Jim, Farah, Toby, Amar, Andy, Crystal, Ethan, Michelle, other Crystal, Katrina, Tracy, Tony, what's up? Seawolf, welcome in. Joanna, Ginger, Miss Starlight, Lisa. Great to see everybody. If you guys have not already, we'd really appreciate it if you guys could smash that like button on your way in. And again, we've got a developing supercell. Well, it's been developing over the last hour, but we've got a supercell that we're on now. So it should get interesting. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Very much appreciated. Thank you for your support. I'll go one more. Is there any watches or warnings issued yet? I didn't even see an MD. So not that I saw, no. Not that I saw.
Yeah, I'm starting to kind of picture this in my head. If it's best to just maybe head down, go ahead and keep heading down the Childress, and then just head towards Guana and then back up towards El Dorados and get a look at these things and stay out ahead a little. I don't know.
Yeah, guys, this is a road you would not want to be on when it's raining. I can just look at that and tell you that. This thing would be slick as heck. Sorry about the bumpiness on the camera here. See if I can get up on top of this hill here, get a good vantage point. But let me know in chat where everyone's tuning in from. I'd love to know where everybody is tuning in from today. A fairly decent vantage point. I gotta run outside the car for 1 second. I will be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec here. Had to check on the roof camera, make sure all is working well today. Yeah, I am. Hold on, let me force this thing to update. We are not in New Mexico. I do apologize. It's also a very quick look at radar there for you folks. Thank you again to Don for the PayPal, by the way. If I didn't say that the first time, I think I did, but be sure to respond to the poll too. Let me know if you think we are gonna see a tornado today. Sorry guys, I messed up. There we go. Alrighty. Trying to keep an eye on rotation there. There is some in here. It's just not. It's not super defined, but I'm liking the fact that these storms up here are maintaining themselves a little bit more, because there are storms that fired up to the south as well. It was making me nervous that I was going to be too far north. Another thing that's making me nervous is the dew point is dropping. I've dropped 3 degrees dew point. We now have a 20-degree temperature dew point spread. It's a little bit too much. Although the models did indicate that the highest moisture was just going to be kind of in this pocket, like up here. Because we did have 54, 55 degree dew points just a few miles to the north. So should get interesting. Let me check on chat again here with you guys. UK, Indiana, hello from Canada, radar blind spot. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. We got 611 watching, 387 likes. As always, we're trying to hit at least 1,000 likes on this stream. And we'll see if we can get to like 72.5 thousand subscribers today. Let's make that the goal. Thank you to everybody that has already smashed those buttons. Really do appreciate all that. Sorry guys, just trying to check on things. Also, for a lot of our viewers, you may notice something a little bit different. I am by myself today. You'll see Garrett in chat periodically today, but he could not be here. His sister got married yesterday, so I decided to come out here and chase this one solo, and then we'll be back together for the next chase. We'll be meeting up within the next day or two. So that is why, if some of you are expecting to hear him, he is not here. That's why it is just me today. Yeah, unfortunately nice lightning. Unfortunately, my 1 million subscriber hat that I ordered isn't here yet, but I got the 1 million signed hat from him as well. So congratulations to him. I haven't said that on stream yet, but congratulations to him on hitting 1 million. That's a huge milestone, especially in this kind of community, which is actively growing. I think he's helping to spread not only information about this storm chasing and severe weather coverage and stuff, but also increasing interest. Also, hope he's doing okay. I know he posted on social media both of his childhood dogs unfortunately passed away recently, so my thoughts and prayers go out to him and his family. Hopefully he's doing okay. Welcome in, Josh. Yeah, guys, here in a minute, I'm probably going to start heading north because this is moving at, about 40, 45. This is about the storm speed I was expecting. Looks like it might go right into Childress. So I just wanted to kind of get behind it because I think if anything's going to happen, it's going to be kind of on that side. So, but we'll see. We shall see what is going to happen. Is that looking okay, guys? Is that looking blurry at all? We are using a new camera. I mean, we've been using this for winter setups, but I want to make sure that it's working for severe stuff. So, which I'm honestly not sure if it is. So hold on 1 second here. Okay, that should be a little bit better. I think I fixed it now. It's a bit out of focus. I gotcha. Hopefully that fixed it. I think that fixed it. Okay, what was that last scan? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start creeping. I'm gonna start creeping north with it here in just a second. I want to get the roof camera turned around. Make sure you guys can have a view of this as I turn around here. This road is not as wide as it looks. There we go. This road's going to be bumpy, so I do apologize. Did have some precip come through already though, so it's kind of a nice mix of it's not kicking up a ton of dust, but these roads aren't completely soaked through either. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but currently where I'm sitting, pretty much in line with the storm, I'm measuring 72 over 50. Yeah, not really good. Gonna need some good stretching on it.
And you're in Childress now, aren't you?
I am in Paducah. I went all the way down here to take a look at it. I'm heading back towards Childress right now.
Just FYI for you guys if you didn't see it, MD is out 40% chance of a watch. Basic overview is strongest severe storms may develop this afternoon with a threat of hail, localized severe gusts, and possibly a tornado or two. The issue is low-level moisture remains rather limited at this time, according to MD.
Cows.
One or more small embedded supercells may develop with time this afternoon and move northeastward. And let's see. Some threat for a tornado may evolve with time, especially with any supercells in the vicinity of the warm frontal zone where locally higher dew points in the low 50s and a relatively favorable overlap of low-level instability and vorticity will reside. While the magnitude of the threat remains uncertain, watch issuance is possible if development of multiple severe storms appears imminent.
Copy that. Thank you.
Yeah, 40% of a cold storm, that's pretty good odds. So you're sitting there the chance.
Yeah, I'd say 40% on a cold core is pretty favorable. And they say most probable peak intensity for a tornado 85 to 115. So Corey, I'd say intercept.
Just FYI, Highway 62 here, just east of Highway 83 and runs to Hollis from Wellington, is one lane. There's a section down to one lane. It is short. They got a red light up for the one lane.
Well, Corey, that could be your intercept spot, just maybe not on purpose.
I'll show you something short.
And what do you say, 85 to 100?
85 to
85 to 115. I think it's a little bit higher than 115. It'd be something that would bust your window, but I think you'd be alright.
No worries, Crystal. Welcome back in.
Yeah, full send.
I'm also, so we got this cell, but I'm also watching the one down near Guthrie. Okay, yeah. Yep, I see the MD now.
Good news is you can see clearly from one side to the other, so behind you do go.
Yeah, might be a go back up to Childress and shoot east.
Yeah, that little like trio of storms that's fired in just west of Paducah looks like they're trying to get as developed as they are, or as developed as they can be for being a low top storm. It looks like there's 3 separate cells. Southern one appears the most dominant thus far, just west of Paducah, but they're all headed straight for Hollis within the next hour.
Yeah, copy that. I had considered going down to Childress and then running east, and then back up to Colorado, but I kind of like just running to Childress and then being able to run back north here to go east to Hollis.
I wish there was a north option east of Childress, but there really isn't. Not
Yeah,
one
it's
that I
gonna
can,
make things
because there's
difficult
this.
because of the fact the road network out there with the Red River, it's extremely difficult getting back to Oklahoma. That area right where 62 and what the heck road is that? 83 intersect.
I'm just trying to figure it out, guys. Just trying to plan out road options, because if this thing does start to do something, I want to make sure we can keep up with it, for one, and two, we can see it.
62 where you have to go to El Dorado to get back across the Red River. So,
But it is slowly making its way towards us. Ed, thank you so much for the super
At
chat.
the intersection you just spoke of now, 83 and 62.
Yeah, I'm up here in Hollis right now, and I'm kind of facing that exact same decision. I'm like, should I go down to Childress? But then I'm also like, if I go to Childress, my road network just sucks coming back up. So I'm just sitting here right now, not really sure what to do.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, really. I think I'm just going to go ahead and run down
I can
Childress
say
while I
something,
can,
and I
see how this thing tends to evolve, and then give myself enough time get back into position over towards Hollis.
Yeah, Freddie, I'm probably gonna come down.
I can't even get
got like an hour or so.
word in, so it's okay.
Then by every release flight, so.
Thomas, thank you for your super chat. Debating whether I want to like periodically stop and sit and look at this thing, or if I want to just keep on moving, make sure we stay ahead of it.
I just don't know if I can really get myself to go to Texas because I just know schools. Like, road options are coming back. But, I mean, you're right. That environment should really kick in for another hour or so. So, just wait and drop some new side of the river.
Dew points are slowly recovering as I'm driving back north, so gone from 50 back to 52.
Where are you at, DL? Are you coming back like all the way north, or are you still like south of Childress somewhere?
I'm headed back towards Childress. I'm just kind of tracking north with this thing.
Alright, I gotcha. Yeah, I guess, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm kind of heading down toward you for.
Thank you, Jim, for the super chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pull off here for a second because I know this truck behind me probably wants to go faster, but I'm just kind of taking it slow, taking a look out the window here. Excuse me, goodness. Moisture is not necessarily cooked. I'm measuring mid-50s right now. That's what it was supposed to be. Yeah, guys, so it's... I think our dominant cell is unfortunately right where the antenna is, but it's right there. That's where our dominant cell is. So, that's kind of what I'm keeping my eye on. Sorry about that. Just trying to make sure that camera is as clear as possible for you guys. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just have to keep trucking north with it because I'm not seeing anything that's really jumping out at me right now, but I also really shouldn't be expecting that yet. We are starting to get into a little bit of precip though. A little bit. Might just be one of those things where you have to give it time, you know what I mean? These are the tallest storms. They are going to be low top though. I mean, these are only 33,000 feet, but I'm not expecting anything above 40 today, really. So just have to see.
Just decided to go over and check velocities, and that storm down near Guthrie, southeast of the
That's what I'm looking
Paducah
at.
cell there, actually has most radiation at the moment.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm really not seeing any. I'm right up next to these Paducah cells, and I'm not seeing anything that's really jumping out at me. Not that I necessarily expect it yet, but just, just so you know.
Yeah, copy that.
See, the problem is, guys, if I try to go for that Guthrie cell, then what I'd probably have to do, if I want to stay closer to it, is I'd have to go down to Paducah, shoot east towards Crowell, and go north out of Crowell. And assuming that's a storm, then I go north through Quanah up to El Dorado, ironically enough, and probably up that same road where we almost got flipped by that tornado last year. So, we have a special weather statement. Northeast at 45, penny-sized hail, wind gusts to 40 is what this is for right now.
Oh, I see that, yeah.
I don't know, guys, what to do. I don't know what to do. Garrett would know what to do. He always knows what to do. Okay, so that was the one that's showing. So that's the velocity on that one, but then if I look on Lubbock radar, neither of them are showing velocity, so I just don't want to overcommit. But I'm just scared that if I go up to Childress, east to Quanah, and back down south to Crowell, that's one going the long way. I don't know. These storms look stronger. It's just purely reflectivity wise. I mean, I don't dislike the look of them necessarily. It is getting closer to us. CCs, no CGs though at the moment. How about one more time? If I'm going to stick with these though, we do need to go north. It's going to outrun us. Yeah, there is kind of a base behind us though. Like this one could be trying to get its act together a little bit more. The southern cell of the 3. So that right there is promising to me that at least it has a somewhat solid base on it. Something of interest there, possibly. Like I said, these are separate cells, so I'm also trying to look up there to see if anything's rotating up north a little bit. So, I'm going to go north. If I need to flip around, I need to flip around, but we're going to get overtaken if we don't go like right now, so... Might be a little bit of rotation I was trying to pick up on that northern one. What are you? cell to the south because I don't want to ride off that Guthrie cell just yet. Enjoying the view, make sure you're smashing that like button. Thank you, Tuxedo, for the super chat. Appreciate you. See 1,000 of you guys in here. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I'm 50 miles from Hollis right now. I got it in my GPS.
Yeah, I haven't rerouted to Hollis yet to see what I got there, but I am just coming into Childress now, getting a look on this thing. Up here, though, I think we are eventually going to get run off. Teresa, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Much appreciated. Yeah, okay, we're starting to get a little bit of precip now. A little bit. I was hoping to not get cord because I want to keep... wait a minute, hold on. No, never mind. Never mind. My destination is southeast of Childress. The side road there. Sit there for just a moment. Get a look at this thing and then probably just head straight back to Hollis again. Retrace my steps. Wondering what's going on right here. Is this like a baby attempt at like a high base
there's a little bit of motion in that, actually. A little bit.
I'm getting ready to pull into an all-subs.
Oh, man. Oh.
I don't know. You guys couldn't tell, it's been 4 months since I've chased a severe setup. It's been a minute.
About as good as it's going to get. I think a lot of people are going to end up making a mad dash back to Oklahoma with the way these storms are headed.
Yeah, I think I might head a little bit east over towards like Gold. Just trying to like keep my road options.
Whoa, that was right there.
Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm in much of a hurry to get down there to Texas right now.
Yeah, I think I'm about to probably turn around and get back there.
Although to be honest, if I arrived here like an hour earlier, I would be down there in Texas right now. So sometimes it just pays to be late.
I wouldn't necessarily say it pays to be late. You know, it's just kind of God's perfect plan of how we wind up where we wind up, right?
And sometimes it just works out that way. Very, you know, it'd be good to be late.
Yeah, you got that right, Brandon. You got that right.
CGs are increasing down here.
I can't count the amount of times that I have been chasing and decide to help somebody with a flat or something like that when I'm already running.
Burma,
behind,
thank you
and
so
it
much for the
just
super
so
chat.
happens to work out perfectly for me to have a good intercept. So faith is always a good thing. I think you guys are gonna have a fun day today, regardless.
I appreciate you, Brandon, and miss you, man. Miss you. Maybe we'll see you on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's looking pretty behind us now.
Yesterday that I had to get done to be able to make
Nice.
it out there in time. I had oil
Yeah,
change.
no, God, I am glad I came down here. Even if this doesn't put a tornado down, like right, where we're at, like, this is beautiful. If you guys are enjoying the view, make sure you're smashing that like button. We'd really appreciate that. How's it going so far today in general? Not too bad. Storms are, I feel like, really just now starting to get going, so can't really comment much on it yet, but it's going not too bad. Corgis, thank you so much for the super sticker. Everyone's going south. Wondering what everyone's seeing. Trying to keep an eye on that roof cam. See if there's something I'm missing. Even out in front of us, we're about to get cored. Well, maybe not cored, but CG probably landed right on the road up here. Severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag.
Pretty bad.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible. We are severe warned.
Maybe we should go to Texas.
I just realized we're in private. I'm gonna switch over to field ops.
Okay, copy that.
Okay, I'm over here too now. You guys see the core overtaking us?
Yeah, definitely. I see. I'm 1.25-inch hail max, 60 mile an hour.
That's where we're running from, guys. It's crossing the road right behind us. Oh, we got hail now, too. Awesome. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, that's something really bothers me about this.
Sorry, guys, we lost Starlink, so. No worries. No worries. Woo! typical. You don't typically see stuff out here this time of year. Normally there's Dixie season, or Dixie Alley area. There's hail in here, guys. There's definitely hail too. It's not just rain, though. It's definitely not just rain. Got 1,100 watching, 770 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, you love the live storm catching. It's a great free way to show that. Appreciate it. Ooh. I gotta get out of the plane and adjust my focus a little bit further out. I don't know if we're gonna get it. I don't know. Oh, we're taking right up to our southwest. The rain is still there. It's starting to rotate as well. is on this one too. It's right to my west. I'm trying to see if I see anything, but I don't.
Yeah, it's difficult to see what's in there.
Trying to keep you guys on a good view, but yeah, they are. Why does it have to be that road or that river? That river.
Yeah, I'm not full committing quite yet, but I think I'm going to go to gold, where there's like a couple road options. Wait there for a second, and just see how this progresses the rest of this game.
Oh my god, wall cloud back there?
That's like,
Yeah, it might be.
come on, right?
I may have visual on the wall cloud. I need to line it up and see if there's actual application of that.
Where's the wall flat out?
On the tilde cell that's showing rotation, I just want to stop and look at it and see if that's actually what I'm seeing or if I'm just crazy.
I think that is the wall cloud.
Yeah, it is. It is. Nice.
Yeah, let me know what you see, because I'm like directly ahead of it here. Yeah, I'm about ready to turn left on 62. This is where I started the chase on the Duke tornado day.
See, it would need to be to my southwest. Which it is, yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing any rapid motion in it, but it lines up with where the area of rotation is on radar, is right where I'm facing, so I am seeing a wall cloud.
We've got at least an updraft base over there. Looks like it is trying to rotate in there. A lot of inflow scuds, so I think you're looking in the right direction.
Let's go, chat.
Right in the middle of that wall cloud where that was a lowering there, it opened up where you could visualize it, and I think it just happened to line up with like a little bit of a rain shaft right there, but it looked like a weak little land spout or something for just a second. When it first cleared out, you could see the base of that wall cloud.
Yeah, we got a special weather statement on that southern cell now too. It's heading right towards. I think they got that lined up wrong, personally. They definitely do.
Yeah, that southern one's only moving at 30.
99% sure they have the angle wrong on that. It's definitely got more of a northern component to it. I don't think it's moving like the east-northeast that they have that box drawn. We got a wall cloud. I only got another minute with
Yeah,
it though.
right
We
now,
gotta.
the one that really has my attention the most, I believe, is the one you're on right now. DL, it's kind of in between. It's the northernmost of that, like, kind of area of convection, those two storms.
Yeah, it's interesting though. The one it almost looks like it's splitting, and this would be the left split that I'm looking at, because then the more substantial looking cell is going to pass just to my east. Because I see the core, it's passing me.
Yeah, it looks like the storm to the south is splitting, like you said, and moving more easterly, while yours is moving more northeasterly. So, Corey, where you're headed is pretty much in direct intercept path of where it's going to cross up ahead in the next, I'd say, probably 30 to 45 minutes tops. But I like the shape of the storm. If it can get more of a north-northeast component to it, or even just generally northeast, and that storm can clear out to the south, it should be very favorable.
I'm not sure this one's going to do it.
I'm sitting in Childress right in front of this thing, and I'm just debating whether or not to go back up to Hollis and play that, or go east towards Quanah and play the rest of this right split, and then the one southeast of it too.
Guys, I'm going to go east.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys, it makes me amped for real playing season.
Which storm were you liking there, Brandon? Sorry, I was off the radio for a second.
No, I like that one that DL's on just outside of Childress right now. That one actually looks good as long as that southern cell can split off to the east. The north storm's still looking solid. I think, honestly, like, Freddie, I know it's hard to do, and sitting there on that 62 corridor is going to be your best bet, or everybody's best bet eventually, because the first one that'll cross on 62 will be up that Childress storm, and worst case scenario, you always have a better chance to blast east after that foul storm too. So it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds, but I really like the overall shape of that storm, the northernmost one near Childress, but try to watch that southernmost one too. I got to look at some surface odds.
Yeah, it's just, when you put yourself between two storms, the thing is you still have to make that decision. And that's the thing that can suck sometimes, you know, because you're like bouncing back and forth between like which storm to pick. So, but I do agree. I think this is a pretty good, corridor to stick on. Almost just miss my road again.
Yeah, I guess the hard part now being down here in this thing is, you know, I'm in Childress, just on the east side, watching this. Yeah, I'm going to kind of have to abandon the primary area of interest just to get back up to the Hollis 62 corridor.
Yeah, the hard part that I'm seeing right now, at least, is the two most interesting ones I'm seeing is the northernmost one going west of Childress right now, that one headed towards Lowell, the southern, well, I guess it's technically not the southernmost, but the southern extent of that line. I need to look at the surface odds to see what the inflow winds are looking like, but at this point, I'm kind of concerned that the northern storm might have issues with the southern one, or a merger might happen that might kill its tornado potential. So I think that southern storm, south of the one that you guys are on right now, is probably going to be a predominant hailer. It's got a good core and all that, but it's leaning towards it's going to be more of a hailer than anything. And if that northern storm can get some good inflow, it already showed signs of a good updraft phase. So it's going to be interesting.
Going east is a good play, unless the storm behind us actually does drop.
DL, are you on that southeastern portion of this storm that's splitting in Childress now?
I'm headed east. I was going to head east towards Quanah and then maybe try and go north, like up to El Dorado and stuff. I was just trying to stay on trying to keep the majority of these in play, but then I'm just scared that the one that I'm really going to not have in play anymore is going to be the one that I just left, the furthest west one. I personally don't think it's going to produce, but I mean, hey, that could be the one. It doesn't seem like it's in a favorable spot. But I no longer have a visual on that one. I left that on the east right now.
Yeah, copy that.
No, sorry guys, I lost root camera control.
Just get back in position on this one out of Childress and instead of Hollis. It's gonna get me out of position for a while, but
Yeah, I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between the two storms. Latest couple scans there, I'm liking the way that goblet's looking on the Childress storm, so I'm just gonna stay, you know, I don't know, just give it some more time, I guess. Yeah, Brandon, I can't figure out this black snake, but it wasn't doing it until I put the roof camera on. When I reset the switch and it's still like doing it for no reason. Don't know if like something wrong with the camera itself or what. Then it'll progress over to the camcorder V2, so I don't know what's doing it.
Yeah, I also lost roof camera control, funnily enough.
Corey, switch to your dash camera. It's doing it with both.
I don't think at the moment. But I mean, it's kind of old. So I'm just not doing it on one, I'll start doing it on
Well,
Or the blue dot.
Some issues that we probably can't see it on your end, but there's definitely a lot of the roof camera is displaying a lot of like black pixels. There's a lot of noise on it. I'm not seeing it on your dash camera right now. Your SDI converter box might be bad or something along those lines, because I don't see why they would have that kind of sort of issue that way. There's a lot of noise on it, like black pixels on it and stuff like that. It's good at that. But you are getting a shot of the base of that, that's really good. If they stay good, then you'll be alright.
I got a bunch of 70 DVC core right now. Alright guys, we're gonna punch through some hail. We're about to get slammed by hail. Woo! Cow farm or something. Man. Be careful of hydroplaning out here.
wouldn't say necessarily now. I'll get that up there but
Yeah, it's not even they were doing this when I had the other weekend. So, yeah,
There we go.
there we go.
Winds are increasing. Oh my God! Hold on, Starling, please. Fucking a big time. Fucking a big time, Jack. There we go. That's the truck. Almost out of it. Almost out of it. Now time to look south. Because an area of rotation could be right on our heads here.
Yeah, I'm starting to get myself out of position if I can watch it here, but pretty close backs out of the store. To the east of Childress, so I'm hop on, what is that, 287? Yeah, 287 eastbound. Jacking the forward. Yeah, so that's all I'm starting to hook.
yeah, I'm really like kind of where that trail was going for the buffer.
Should have gone east, son of a gun. Out of Paducah. Should have gone east. Oh, why did I have to lose roof camera control right now? Son of a gun.
Yep, that's the hard part about today. It's going to be a short window, a couple hour period.
Trying my best right now, guys.
Basically, this forward.
Trying my best.
Should be good. That's like a beeline for like, oh.
I need a road.
Stop
Yeah, if all
on.
else fails, just head for Lockett, roll. Should have gone there.
I'm headed south right now. I still am in position on this northern one if it goes, but you know, we'll see. I'm gonna have to make my decision once I get down to
This
the
is
Red
beautiful,
River.
though. Gives you guys a nice view while I attempt to fix the roof cam real
But
fast.
that's odd boring. Someone got walk on. It's like on the front of this northern storm. It's like due south of me. Like very odd.
Hey, I think I see that right now. I'm too far away to really tell any details, but it does look like there's a wall cloud on this thing. So, but it doesn't look tornadic, in my opinion.
Hold on.
I'm about to drive into it.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
I don't know what to say about it, 'cause I mean, it's like getting a little bit wider, a little bit lower, way too far away to see if it is anything tornadic. I mean, I don't think it is, but just very weird, especially on its placement right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I honestly think at this point the storm of interest is going to be that crawl storm. It's more discreet. You're about to have some pretty destructive mergers on that one over by Childress right now. It looks like multiple storms are about to run into it, and it's not going to be in a favorable merger situation that's going to kind of cut off the favorable info to it, because it looks like one's going to push from the south side and another is going to try and run into it from the back side. So the only one that has clean air right now is going to be that Kroll storm. See that Kroll storm going north, so you're warned here shortly, honestly.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Yeah, visually, I do not like the way this Childress storm is looking, just from the northeast, so I'm just going to keep blasting down there towards the Quawwell, so.
I'm sorry, guys. I have no...
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
Root
sure
camera
exactly
works,
how
but...
far out you are, but it looks like it's going to catch just east of Quanah, Texas, here, and
The controller
40
is not
minutes, 30
cooperating right now.
Yeah, the road network sucks, though, so I'm like wondering, should I still stay on the Oklahoma side, maybe go maybe towards like Elmer or something like that, or should I cross over?
This is like...
I mean, I'd keep going and make that decision once you're closer to El Dorado or so. I mean, I would go to like
motion right here.
What is that, 6? And then if you think
0 meter
you should move further east, you can always redirect. But the only caveat with it being more aggressive today is how narrow of a window these things are going to have. That maybe, not saying that it would have the potential, but maybe it would be on the lower potential once it crossed the Red River, given that narrow couple window that we have for these things to be.
I'm getting smacked by hail now. Oh, there goes down 3.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point there. It's going to take probably what, like an hour
we gotta
to
go.
get to that highway?
We're a front
Something like
cam
that.
only operation now. But we gotta move.
Yeah, it's probably about an hour and 15 from the Alma area right now.
Okay, now I have control.
I'm sampling this thing as we speak. It's pretty trashy, really.
I'd say I hear him. That was weird. I have control again, so that's good. So I want it to face this way. Because at least I feel like that'd be better for you guys. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, shoot. Agreed. No tornado possible though, I'm surprised. I think it is. I mean, looking at radar and all these mergers, I think it's ruined. It did have decent rotation on it for a couple scans, so I think it's being disrupted by that stuff to the south now. 1,300 of you guys in here. We got 1,300 watching, 982 likes. If you have not hit that like button, please go ahead and do so. We are coming up on 1,000. That's the storm we're on right now. That's the storm we're headed to. But I'll show you why we're headed to this storm. You see how this one down to our southeast is kind of by itself? The one you were just looking at, it's a little bit more disorganized. It's not quite linear, but it had some cell mergers, and I really don't think that it's going to have as good of a chance of producing something as this isolated cell. So that's why I'm choosing to leave this. And my roof camera decided to freeze up again.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's getting a little dangly bit on it now. Like I don't know what that is, but it's such a weird spot. I have to say though, that freaking crawl storm is looking more and more impressive with every scan. I think it's just got like a classic supercell look to it.
Deborah and Sherry, thank you guys for the PayPal and the Venmo donations respectively. Thank you both so much for your support.
Yeah,
50 miles isn't too bad, but that's also bird wise, so that makes it difficult.
Yeah, I think I might even just coast down for just a few minutes before like fully crossing into Texas, just to make sure I'm not about to do some like crazy mistake. But and I'm still watching this northern cell. I just went through like a couple versions, but visually it still doesn't know what I mean.
No, I think it's doing what these storms typically do when they do this cold forest stuff.
Okay, we got golf balls on the southern cell now.
Dominant snow from the north side. You kind of get a linear.
We got golf balls.
I think that's kind of what that's turning into.
Golf balls on the problem. Oh, Texas. We don't got to go all the way there either. Our storm is somewhere down that way. That might sort of be what we're looking at right now. Put you guys on the front camera for now. I want to make sure you guys can see something, but at the same time, make sure it's a quality picture. You know what I'm saying? Continue heading south. Jared just texted me, said heading south, so I think if he says we're heading in the right direction, then I definitely trust that we are. So. I'm not seeing what they're talking about. Diving into the beef stick I bought earlier before we get on this next cell. Oh, we did get a... Okay, yeah, wait, no, never mind. That's literally what he said. Yeah. Severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, Weather Warrior, we've been noticing that. Yeah, okay, we're in a cell of some kind right now. I see almost what looks like rapid rain currents to my south. Okay, there's our storm. There's our storm. I see it. I got a visual on it now. We just had to get through that rain. There's our target storm right there, guys.
Got the classic like Android 3 a little bit.
My headlights back on here.
Really? I've never seen that before.
Just FYI, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a faint three-body hail spike on the southern storm right now.
I'm still a little bit worried the southern one is still just a hailer, but because I feel like it's looking a little worse now the last few scans.
I still think it's got a better shot than this northern mess. I just don't see that I don't even know if I want to call it the Childress cell because it's past it now. But I mean, I guess heading towards Quanah, I'm still keeping both in play because they're both moving now, kind of northeast rather than at least the southern portion of the Childress cell is. It almost looks like it's progressing like east northeast. So I don't know.
Well, you look great on. I'm starting to wonder if this southern storm is it looks like parts of it are starting to kind of get dressed in the northern storm. I'm wondering if it's enough getting pulled into this northern one.
There's a little bit. That had to be rock.
Yeah, there's that concern. I think at still the point now I want to stick with the southernmost thing, I guess. I don't know. Looks like I'm probably going to end up over towards Chillicothe.
That's the problem with the storm motion is if you commit to that southern one, then you're pretty much saying if you go east of Quanah, you really don't have any north options.
Yeah, there's a route over there at the Chillicothe, and it kind of wiggles its way up northeast towards 283 to the south of Elmer. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now with that direction of that Kroll storm, but I don't know.
Yeah, it also looks like that southern or the Kroll storm's starting to get some storms or showers ingested into the southern flank, so it's going to be interesting to see how it evolves, to see if there's any sort of interactions between all these storms or what, because it does look like it is starting to take more of a northerly push. Originally it was headed straight for Elmer, but now it's starting to make more of a westerly turn, a northerly turn towards, what was that, like Greta and Olusti, if I'm saying that right, but it's definitely getting more of a northerly component to it with these last few scans.
Well, I know that's. I looked at the radar here and wonder if it's going to end up interacting with the southern part of the northern storm.
What is that little hook
It's
thing?
making that left turn.
I don't think that's. I mean, there's a little bit of corresponding
I see what you're
rotation.
saying. It does kind of look like
Just
it's making
looks
a left
so
turn.
exaggerated.
And it might even link up with this northern one at some point, so maybe some weird cell merger action there. But it still, I don't know, it still just makes things really complicated for me because I'm kind of just sitting like in between the two storms right now.
Well, I mean, it kind of actually makes things a little bit better, too, with it having that bit of a northerly component, because that makes it less of a risk of going south of the Red River, because it makes more of that northerly push. It'll be closer to the state highway to cross back over into Oklahoma.
Yeah, I concur. I got a visual of like both bases right now.
Are you on 287? Or are you north of it? Where are you at exactly?
I'm just like 2 miles or a mile north of is it Cuna?
Yeah, Quanah.
Okay, yeah. So you're like due north of me then.
Yeah, I might just sit here for a little bit. Just, I mean, everything's kind of in front of us here, so I might just wait and see what happens.
Yeah, Yeah, Chad, I think we're gonna do the same thing actually. I like
Someone
that
just
idea.
posted a nice lowering on the Quana storm right now. It looks like it's trying to form a wall cloud. Or no, yeah, the Quana near Kroll.
Copy that. I've sort of got a visual on it, but I'm looking at it from the wrong side, so. Okay, well with that update, we may dive south a little bit, see if we can get a better look at it.
It's just northern south, northwest of Quana. Just kind of has a bit of a, it's not stable, but it has a bit of that stable, not very, tornadic look to it. Yeah, I agree with that.
That's got an interesting mark on it for sure. Let's see what he's talking about. Okay. How far south do we need to go? Dive south a little bit. Not too far though. I just want to see if we can see, but see now the problem is we're in between the core and the area of interest right now.
Yeah, Jordan just posted a picture of it. It looks like a very well-defined updraft base, far enough behind the core. Looks like it's not tornadic at the moment, but it looks like that updraft base is really trying to get its act together.
Yeah, I'm dropping south on 6. I have the core punch though, and I'm just worried that if it starts to turn back east again, I'm going to get behind it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go east on 287 and just pretty much commit to this southern one now.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just going to sit here at the junction of 6 for a moment, 287, I think.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Appreciate all you guys sticking with us. If you guys are watching, you're new to the channel, I'd love it if you could subscribe.
Send it down here. This is like deja vu. Reed just passed me a little bit ago, and I'm following Reed down 6, South Kroll. Did this a couple years ago.
Oh, so you guys are coming south.
Yeah, I guess so. I couldn't make up my mind, but I guess I will. I think it's moving slow enough to kind of do that. I'm still getting visual at the back end of this too. Anyway, if we go north behind it.
That's just, I'm crossing my fingers that I can pull that off. I can go out here, get a visual on it, and then just follow it from behind back up.
Yeah, with the storm motion only being like 30 miles an hour, that shouldn't be too bad, too much of a problem, especially if you're not too far from getting out of the core itself, too. Yeah, it's moving northeast at 30. It's more of a, well, it's shifting more into a northerly component. It's even moving further.
Jeff, thank you for
west
being a
when
member
it's
for
going
15
north,
months.
so
Appreciate you.
I think it's cool to get underneath the base of it. I don't think it'll be that hard for you to stick with it on the backside.
Yeah, copy that. I agree with that. Yeah, it's not a bad looking structure here.
Yeah, on second thought, I might join you guys and head straight south. I think we can keep up with it. The storm motions are slower. I guess I wasn't really thinking about that. I
decent base. It doesn't have a lot of girth to it, but it's there.
So yeah, I see the lowering in here now. Or maybe I should just refer to that as the base. I see the base. Derek, thank you for being a member for 3 months.
It'd be worth more punching to get a view of the base. I think there might be a little bit of an interaction with another rain shower that popped up to the south where it's ingesting it that might help cool if we get a little bit extra in the next half hour.
Crazy has got a clear visual on this thing. You can see clear through the veil.
Here we go. Oh, you know what? Never mind. That might not have been the case. No, never mind. It's over here. Apologies. Oh my God. Is that the base? Maybe it is. I don't know. It doesn't make sense based on what
Velocities on the back side of this thing, which I know in this kind of setup you can get that, but it's still weird.
I almost think it's like drops out now. It's almost like coming straight up at me now. Yeah, I mean, if your location is correct, I'd go due south out of East Duke there. That can take you straight to that town of Creta, and I think that's where it's going to cross at once it gets up there, Corey.
No, it's got to be up here. It's got to be up in front of us.
Oh man, this base got clear, obvious rotation going on right now. Pretty strong rotation.
Is he ahead of me? You got to be like ahead of me or something, because I feel like I thought I was in front of you.
Yeah, I must be ahead of you. I thought you were up front too. Sounds of it.
Yeah, okay, so radar-wise, it doesn't make sense, but visually, I don't see where else this base would be. Being a major dummy right now. That's always a possibility.
Oh, my nadir senses are tingling.
Nadir senses are tingling.
This thing was rotating like crazy. Suddenly, it just doesn't really look as favorable right now. There for a second, it really just, it was like definitely a brief funnel, not dropping very far down, but elevated and rotating like crazy.
Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. I still see rotation in there. Probably about a mile. I'm going to stop on. I'm going to point at this thing. mean, I see motion in that. That's got to be what people are talking about. I should get out and just stop, but I want to stop on this side road.
I made it through the core of this thing without much in the way of hail at all. It's kind of quirky looking right now.
Look behind me here. Because I do see rotation.
I'm trying to cycle right now.
So I am confusion right now. Big time confused.
Well, the big issue we're having is like the 3K. Just we got some there, but it's taking us time to expand and get those bigger numbers on the board. So that's the only thing that we're really missing. I think that once that 3K does jump up, we'll probably produce. Right now it's sitting about 53 K, which I mean I can get it done, but then we get up there 100, I think that's when she'll drop.
Alright, so only give me 2 seconds here.
Yeah, I think that's my concern right now, at least, is that it's slightly, the better and more favorable energy is slightly displaced west of this convection right now.
Yeah, whatever is preventing it from expanding, because it's just, every time I look, it's still showing an hour or two it blows up, but that's, if we can get past that point and let it expand and do its thing here, then we'll be golden.
Yeah, by 5 or 6, the next 2 hours is going to be it. After 5 or 6, it's just going to, the threat's going to drop rapidly.
Looks like it's fading out a little bit. I think we'll have to track back north. Probably got a little overzealous with it. So crazy though, because like you can see, I'll point you guys to the left there. You can see the motion of the whole storm. You can see some spin up above. But again, for where I'm at, it doesn't make any sense. So we're just gonna go back north. Even though I'm seeing rotation right there. Not like meso-wise, not specifically tight rotation, but
Yeah, the latest warning that came out now says it's moving due north at 25. So that actually is going to be more favorable. That's actually what you guys need to see. So running down that 6 corridor is going to be perfect. I know it looks like it's probably moving, it's north-northeast at this point, but running that corridor on 6 is going to be perfect, and it will give that 3 Cape time to swing in and hopefully run into the backside of those storms and help that stretching.
Yeah, this is all getting ever so close though to that southern end of the storm. I wonder if they'll end up merging and then that southern end is going to be. If I'm up here at that 6 corridor now.
I'm just really, I mean, because according to radar, we're 5 miles behind where the precip was. And whatever that east was where that lowering was. That had to have been what he was talking about. That's still behind us. So I mean, I know I haven't chased tornadic storms in a little bit, but there's Montgomery.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Was that a METAR?
It looked like it was Montgomery's tag, but it sounded like METAR.
This is METAR reporting.
What's up? That's Garrett on the radio, everybody.
What's happening, guys? You guys look like you got a good storm out there.
Well, it was. It's being weird now. We got Papa John's Pizza out here chasing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see an enemy of the people. Boo. I don't get this one.
What kind of bites right now is like I'm on 6 and you basically go west southwest or northeast.
Well, Freddy's behind me now, guys.
When you really just need to go south like a few more miles.
Seems like all these storms now are moving to the north, but I don't know.
Huh? Yeah. Okay. I thought it was like back there, but yeah. Okay. I'm losing faith that this is going to produce a
I
tornado.
haven't been paying attention much. I just dropped off, or we just dropped off my nephews at the airport. They're ready to fly out of, actually they should be on their flight now, on their way back home to North Carolina.
We need to go towards El Dorado now.
Nice.
No, not El Dorado, Texas. El Dorado, Oklahoma. There we go. There we go. Good old El Dorado.
Yeah, it's always hard saying goodbye because I mean they're only 6, 4, and 1 years old. You only get to see them either once or twice a year, so the next time that they'll be out here is December.
Yeah, that sort of thing is definitely crazy.
Yeah, whatever that was behind us is gone now. Oh, we're heading north back into this thing. So, hold on. Whoa. MCAT, thank you for the super chat. Lala, thank you for the super chat. Teresa, thank you for the super chat again. Jen, thank you for the super chat. And Ray, I thank you again for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for helping us hit that goal. Really appreciate that.
Sorry guys, I was kind of offline there for a second. I think I'm going to head north actually, just punch this thing and get up, maybe back up towards El Dorado. That northern storm's looking a little bit better now in velocities.
That's where I got my GPS set to right now, so I'm going to give either storm a chance, but I mean, I think this one's going to get absorbed by the other one, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, nice to see a wave doesn't seem anything like an error.
Yeah, well, obviously I'm always behind you, StormRunner now, so I'm just kind of falling in behind this thing.
I don't think you're that far behind. I passed you not more than 5 minutes ago. That was the one who honked at you.
Yeah, I spotted you when you going by there. I ran over upgrade for a little bit and everybody else. Yeah, I should have stayed up further north. I was in the right spot. I mean, I can see area of interest on this northern stormer, but nothing looks spectacular at the moment. Got a lot of redevelopment happening suddenly to my west, off to the southwest of the Quanah cell.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my eyes over there.
Kind of in a bad spot.
You know, the base on this thing though is looking a little bit nicer though.
Which one, northern or southern?
I just feel like the southern one. It could be just my eyes just deceiving me, but I like the way it's looking at the moment. But I'm going to keep heading north.
Yeah, I think we get back to the 6, I think it was a 34 that goes north. We get back to that little intersection and kind of chill for a second.
Do you speak of the southern one? Are you talking about the newer one heading into Vernon now, or the actual dominant kind of southern one over Quanah?
Pretty sure he's talking about Quanah because he's not too far in front of me.
Copy that.
Yeah, rotation's really picking up here. Directly behind me, actually. I mean, I don't see anything like wall cloud or anything like visuals, but your radar is definitely picking something up.
Definitely had some hail in town here, though, accumulating hail. See what he's
I
talking
will say, though, just whatever's going on southwest of this Quanah cell here is getting that redevelopment, kind of a merger that's going to be coming into it, I guess. At least the basis on this is fairly low.
Oh, yeah, it popped up on radar finally. Okay. Yeah, I do see that. These trees got shredded. Look at the water, too, man.
I mean, this may be a reach, but maybe a possible area to maybe watch for further development is there's a new cell forming kind of southwest of Vernon, a little bit further down, but something maybe to keep an eye on later because, I mean, the latest ERRR takes that and develops it decently, so.
I don't know
Yeah, I've been
what to do.
kind of keeping an eye on that, too.
Dominator Trace is behind us.
Yeah, I think at this point, these two cells here are gonna like merge. It looks like it's gonna happen here shortly. And velocity has just got my attention back behind me. And maybe these merge and the 3K actually ramps up at the right time. I don't know. This could spin something up here.
Are you still sitting in East Duke, or are you headed down towards El Dorado? Where did you end up?
I took 34 south of Duke. Right now I'm at 34 and 6.
Okay. Copy.
And just be advised, the roads are a little wet behind these cells as they pass through.
Yeah, copy that. Are you behind Dom 3? Because they're right behind me.
I was until that traffic light, so I'm probably, if I had to guess, probably only like 4 or 5 cars behind them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back up to 62. I'm gonna let this little circulation get close to me here, but I'll probably get back up to 62 and go east a little bit.
There's that new area of development. I guess we can keep an eye on that too.
I am genuinely interested in what's going on with this Squana cell.
I think classic, all these. This thing does not like Starlink, but all these cells popped up and started. Good God. All the cells started popping up and running into that thing, kind of messed it up a little bit, but this cell merger with this northern storm, this might be something here.
Sorry, but for a minute, that couple south of Gold, Oklahoma is actually looking really good.
Oh man, we're not gonna be able to catch that.
Right, I'm in front of her. Let's see what she got.
Damn, yeah, it is looking good. Son of a gun.
I'm not gonna see crap though, because now all this rain that's starting to interfere.
I said that'd be something rain wrapped in the middle of that south of Gold on approaching 5.
Yeah, it's got that little notch in it, so I'm wondering.
Yeah, I'm watching a new base down here on this new formation here south of Quana. Got a new base forming, trying to anyway.
DGs are trending up to.
Tornado warning on the Gold Storm.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. That makes sense. I'm trying to catch it, but I don't think I'm going to. Son of a gun, dude. That sucks. It's also not good because that's headed right for Gold. It's headed right for them.
Well, it's pretty simple. Later, might be able to see it.
Oh. Doesn't sound good.
So I was kind of surprised at some of the visibility on through these storms, so you might get a better visual than you think.
Oh man, that's really trending up on velocity.
Man, I think that's going to put something down right there. And everyone's down here. I see 2 spotter dots, and there's like 80,000 down here. And now we're 24 miles from. I mean, how fast is that moving?
Well, I'm heading north after the tornado warned storm, but this southern one is looking a little bit better. It's got some cells developing, so I wonder if, like, maybe long term, once it crosses the Red River, that could still be a play.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, is maybe the environment's just more favorable once it crosses the Red River. Because the overall storm motion doesn't, or storm itself doesn't look great. The velocity looks phenomenal. So maybe it's just really getting into that better environment now.
Yeah, and the way this southern storm's been uptrending, it's got me curious what it's going to do after a little bit.
Yeah, same here. I think just getting up to El Dorado and just keeping everything, all the options out there is probably the smart play here. Actually, I don't even know if I can catch up to that tornado warning cell.
I'm thinking that I probably can.
I know that I can.
So it's only moving at 20 right now. But again, I think the general aspect is, even if that one is good and everything like that, I feel like the southern one, once it gets further north, could also do it as well.
Agreed, and honestly, that new reflectivity, I know velocities are still kind of pathetic on it, but that new reflectivity look is pretty nice on the Kiwanis cell.
You're not going to catch it, dude, so I wouldn't even try. That might not have something on the ground, actually. It's difficult to tell for sure. Sorry about that.
When I start going west into the pretty kind of like clear spot, so hopefully it's a good full something.
Where are you located at right now, Corey, in relation to like gold?
Probably begin to tube here towards me.
Copy that.
Circulation's looking more broad right now, but I mean, it could be cycling. It's interesting to see how this is all evolving, though. But the thing is that the stuff is starting to get a little bit further north, that it's kind of running into a more prime environment for tornado genesis.
Now the way it's like so messy on this situation, I don't know if it's gonna last.
That's the other thing, is even if we meet it up there, it's got to be still doing what it's doing in 20 minutes. Almost makes me want to wait and see what that southern cell does. Oh boy, bumpy dirt road. Real bumpy. I really don't want to overcommit on this. vibration's looking a little bit, like Brandon said, it's looking broader right now. These vibrations are totally messing up that camera.
Just crossing the Red River now.
I guess I can always take this and then decide to go east. Probably do that. I got traffic behind me.
Where?
What do you say?
Yes, your top shell copy. South of Colorado.
Looking interesting again.
Yeah, I think at least for me, I'm too far north to shoot back south on that north-south road and try and get a visual, so I might just sit in El Dorado, wait for it to come to me.
Yeah, I'm at the Red River right now. I don't know what to do. If I go down there, then I'm just going to be in it. I don't know if I'm going to get visual, and then I don't know.
I hate these dirt roads that don't have stop signs. Sorry guys for any connection issues. They will happen.
To El Dorado, or what are you thinking there?
I'm just going to take whatever this east-west option is. If it's 6, then yes, I'm going to take it back to El Dorado and maybe even go east and let that thing cross, because like I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch that northern tornado warning.
Hard to get a visual on there. Definitely big time lowering.
I don't know. Because it's on the road right now. It's
on
about to cross 62.
Yeah, just south of Gold.
I'm driving back south. It's going to end up coring this Quanta storm.
That rotation's weakening on it. I mean, if Corey's on it, I hope it does something for him, but I don't see it being a realistic possibility at the moment.
excite me as much right now.
Tell you what, this is not the views I was expecting to see on a Cold War setup, that's for darn sure.
Yeah, I agree with you there. It's not not really the mode I visualized.
If you guys are enjoying the view and you have not yet, hit that subscribe button. We'd really appreciate it if you could. Coming up on 72.2 thousand subscribers right now. Same thing with that like button. If you're enjoying the stream and you have not yet hit the like, we would really appreciate you doing the same thing.
Freaking awesome structure. I mean, I can't believe this right now on a Cold War.
Good looking storm up there. I just don't see us catching it. Yeah, that
Looks like the circulation might be tightening up. They might have to issue a new warning north of Gold.
I just can't believe this freaking structure right now, but I'm getting into it, so we'll see what it's doing.
Alright guys, so we're coming into El Dorado right now. Just trying to keep that Quanta cell in play because I figured that was the one we could catch.
I think Jeff Petrowski just went by me in his Cybertruck pick.
Sounds like he's inhaled. Terrible.
I just extended the warning as a severe warning with tornado possible.
Copy that.
Definitely some RFD, but nothing like a insane.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh man, we're not even severe warning down here anymore. Man.
You got plenty of nickels, maybe a few quarters coming down here.
So it sounds pretty loud. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. Actually, no. Before I do any of that, I need to pull off really promising. I'm really not liking that northern couplet that much. I really don't think it's that good, personally. Not that the southern one looks any better, but I don't think. I think at this point, if we're just trying to get a nice view, but maybe going due east up here might be a better play with this thing come towards us, the southern bit, even if it's not severe warned. Close to wanting to be severe again, but yeah, less than 3/4. So yeah, it's just a wind. It's just a wind thing. I mean, that shelf cloud should kind of tell you that, I guess.
I just crossed back over the Red River. I am 6 miles out of El Dorado. The storm's really just morphed into kind of a messy storm. Not looking all that great.
What are you thinking? That's what I was asking you. I don't know what you think. I think that northern one may have put something down in the rain there briefly.
Right now, to be honest.
Huh?
I don't have a lot of thoughts on this.
Neither do I. Huh? No, I'm okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Oh! The lovely pineapple is down again! Second time it's happened, man. Sierra!
I didn't see it. It was pretty long. I didn't see it.
It looked like it did. I don't think there's any disputes. The good thing is, so far, none of us have actually missed it.
No.
Yeah, we're still doing good. I know we are. I just want to What's that guy doing? What's he doing? What is he doing over there?
Freddie, I was giving them an actual eyeline POV and he looks so short from here.
Me? I'll make you look short. Well, I guess we'll see you down the road. It needs a little love. Yeah, that's what the storm needs, right? Sure. See you, Sierra. I'm just thinking maybe we want to get out ahead of it.
If it's not going to do anything tornadic, the nicer shelf cloud is up to the north, so.
It's the second time that's happened.
Alright, guys. So that's one to hop out and socialize for a little bit. Part of me wants to shoot north because the nicer shelf cloud's that way.
Yeah, maybe go north.
Like, well, I'm just thinking if I mean, you could go back and go up 6, and then you have the option to go north to Duke. So. I might, because I mean, this isn't looking especially tornadic at the moment. That's what I might do. Okay, I don't know why you're following me. This is my first time chasing tornadoes without Garrett. I don't know what I'm doing. No, there's a train. Dude, we didn't beat the train. Oh, I should have just sent it.
Yeah, so everything is getting kind of messy.
Dang it, we should have just sent it. No.
Look at the structure was kind of starting to fade away a little bit, so.
Dude, imagine if there was a tornado coming at us right now. This is exactly.
Boy, it is at the moment.
This is exactly what I'm scared of out here, getting trapped on the wrong side of a train.
Sounds like a wait and see kind of party right now.
What are the odds of this train just spawning at this moment?
You know what's crazy is I was like rolling up to this and it was kind of in my blind spot. I was like, yeah, I hear a train horn. Where is Oh, I'm glad I didn't.
I'm at the head of the train now.
You know, the exact same thing happened to me. I heard a noise, and then Eli's like, oh, there's a train, and I look over, and I'm like, wait, what? It was like right in my A-pillar.
See, that's when the tornadoes are going to start dropping. Now all the guys are stuck in a train. Now it's just going to start producing.
Finally got visual of some of the structure at least.
Yeah, if it drops while we're sitting here behind this train, I'm going to be upset.
I still can't get over the structure. I mean, that was not anticipated today at all. Like, you don't get stuff. I mean, it's like a full-blown mezzo and has some striations and everything. Like, you just don't get those on full 4 days.
All right. stuck at a train.
When I look to my south, I see a nice inflow tail going into the southern stuff, so yeah, that's a good sign.
Yeah, hopefully the train doesn't stop.
That's the other thing I'm worried about, because then we literally just have to go due east.
I see the end coming up, so it's not going to be too long.
Are you guys on the dirt road?
We are on E1750, so it's kind of gravel.
Okay, yeah, copy that.
Mark, we are currently good on mods, I think, but thank you for your interest.
Yeah, I think really the only play is this stuff by Eldorado. I mean, see if that does something. It looks like the 3K just not gonna come to fruition today, because now it's still showing a little. It blows up a little bit, but not as expansive as earlier. So I think our 3K is failing today.
No!
Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I think we still have a window here, but it is rapidly closing right now, so I think our window is probably pretty much shut by 4:30.
Yeah, that's why there's this southern line. It's got a nice info tail from my vantage point, so just see what this thing does. And might be it.
Do this shelf out here at least.
It is getting more of that cold port look to it, though, where it kind of line and then kind of arcs on the backside, rotates on the west side of the storm.
Maybe the very southern part of the line will just put down a little, like, spout for us.
I mean, if we're still thinking that we're going the wrong way.
I mean, it's coming up to us. I feel like we're still kind of making the right call, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you could always take a dirt road back down to that gravel that we were on off of 6.
Man, that's such a sketchy area out there. Like everybody's getting stuck on the link day.
Let's just try to get that water off the lens for you. I do think our roof cam controller is dying, though. It does appear that way, currently.
Made it to radar warning, I guess. That's a win.
Sad, I didn't even get into that.
Yeah, I think you guys had at least some decent hail. I got a little bit of hail that was like D-size and not coming down very good at all.
That was a skunk right there.
The sound by Frederick, I mean, it's not just right on the radar. So I feel like it might be spicy, but it's hard to smell this on the radar.
he's stuck. I don't think he's stuck. He shouldn't be right here where it's at.
Okay. I mean, I didn't know if it was just kind of like, I mean, yeah, no, I don't know. I guess just if you think I can be of help, just let me know.
Yeah, it's probably somebody just spotted him sitting there. He's back on a move now.
DL, I'm gonna find a good spot to just watch the shelf cloud, maybe even here.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same thing.
Yeah, we're on this gravel road now. 1750. I guess y'all are out ahead of us now, right, StormRunner?
Yeah, we're on 6 right now. Sorry, Chad. Here we go. Here's a shelf coming towards us.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to stop for the southern end of this, outline, or blast over this Frederick storm.
Frederick. I'm sorry. I'm. Where are you seeing? Are you talking about the one north of Tipton?
Yeah, that sub by Tipton. I don't know. It just has that clean air, but I think it's getting out of the tree cape anyway.
Yeah, no, I personally don't think so.
Just east El Dorado, routed to Elmer for now, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm coming up on.
Really? Wanna hop on my Starlink?
This road was like underwater on the Duke day.
Yeah.
Could go out. Like he had a boat to come down.
I mean, if you want to say you can move, but
Maybe for a second.
okay,
That's okay.
that's fine. I mean, if this crosses us, I'm gonna lose it, but. Do you know the password? Or-
I think it's saved.
Okay.
Hey, you're live. Big shout out to DL Starlink. You're on DL Starlink. There's DL right there. What do you say, WDL in the chat? Yeah, what do you think, DL?
I think I'm gonna have breakfast. I haven't eaten yet today.
It's 4 o'clock.
It's not really slim, but yeah. Yeah, I got a long gym. Seawolf, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Like just went straight north here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep up this.
Yeah, it could go straight north to Duke. And then, oh my God, you know where we are right now? Yeah, I almost got rolled on this road last year. Yeah, this is 34, isn't it? Yeah, it is 34. I almost died on this road last year. Yeah. No, we can go north. North and east. Oh, I'm cool with that. Yep. I guess just stay close to me if you need Starlink.
Just try to like stay really close to your Starlink. Hopefully I get service.
Right. Stream this time, I'm gonna be pissed. Because last year we could not stream on this road last year. Yep, and it's struggling. Oh, this is eerie, guys. This is weird. Right where you're facing right now, on May 23rd, 2024, there was a multi-vortex wedge tornado right there. Seismic Mike, thank you for the super chat.
To our left BL, to our like northwest, is like a wall cloud right now.
You think it is?
No, I don't think it is, but I'm just pretending that it is. The vibe's not.
Copy that. Pretty nice wall cloud. appreciate it. Welcome in, Neil.
I'm thinking maybe just head east out of East DL. What's there?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was planning on doing. I just had to get up to that road.
Alright, sounds good. Brandon, where are you guys at? I am currently in Altus. I gotcha. We're probably gonna head over to Altus here in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna float back across a little bit toward the line here. I'll probably just creep out of it back to the east. All I have at the moment. Yeah, probably the exact same plan here.
South clouds above us. Yep, I know exactly where we are right now. It's weird to see it with not a giant rain wrapped tornado in front of us. Sorry guys, I want to have a little bit of a snack. I have not eaten yet today, so I'm trying to do something about that.
It's getting pretty like narrow, kind of like a cylinder kind of like blow up a little bit. Got that broken cell going on.
far south has got a ton of lightning on it. It looks like it has a little hook on it now.
Yeah, somebody else thought I was Blackmore on our activity.
Oh, I know you missed me. I'll be there soon. Rotating down there. That is rotating down there. So we would have had to go that way anyway. Already there's a chance we should have stayed on that original road with everybody else just gone east there.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're still good. Is there a south option before Altus?
I mean, there's 6 that goes down to it's like Olustee, but then you can't go further east there unless you want to start taking dirt roads.
Oh, yeah, because we were there for El Dorado, and I remember coming up to Olustee and not being able to find a gravel road or like a paved road over there, so that's a good call. So, I don't know, is it heading like straight for Olustee, or is it going to go like to the east?
You're talking about that cell on the southern end?
Correct.
Looks like it's gonna go just south there. Making a beeline for Altus though.
Yeah, I'm thinking Altus or maybe just south of there. I'm probably just going to go to Altus and drop south. Because I really don't want to deal with it. I don't feel like I'm on dirt roads right now. Oh, that's pretty, guys. Alright, there's an antenna in the
Well, there
shot.
was a base to my southwest. It had like a lowering on it, but now it's got some scuddy features on it. That's probably the area of interest, I'm guessing.
It might be, but at the same time, if you're sitting in Altus, I don't know if you'd really be able to see it that well.
I'm west of Altus right now. I mean, there's some action going on because it looked like there was a lowering, and then there's got pretty scuddy. Now it's kind of flattened out.
Yeah, I should have stayed on that original east-west road, dang it.
Yeah, DL, I'm going to head south with, south out of Altus. I think that'll be okay.
I'm on that 1750 still.
Yeah, that was probably the better call, but we'll do what we gotta do.
appreciate the call out.
Definitely pretty. Definitely pretty. Ooh, Skywarn spotter. Vermont. You're way out of here. That's what it looks like out ahead of us right now. That's why I've kind of kept you on the roof cam, because there really isn't a whole lot going on in front of us at the moment. So I'm trying to keep you guys looking at something.
He's trying to get that little notch there. Just southwest of Velocity. He's trying to get that notch going right there.
Yeah, guys, we have a bunch of people on the radio. We have Freddie McKinney. We have Brandon Kopic, who's not out today, but he's on the radio. We have Corey, who's out. We have Brandon Montgomery, who is out.
I got eyes on that, and the portion south of it too, somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, there's a base there that has a little bit of a lowering to it, so that's what I've been looking at. Didn't have fun when it's all with like a rotating funnel or what, but that old lowering to pump up, got scuddy. It kind of seems like the base is overall getting a little bit lower now, but let's see what happens. But again, another awesome little shelf cloud going right now.
Yeah, I'm just getting far enough east now to start seeing some of that. I've been kind of underneath this, just on the edge of the precip. This road is so weird. Like, came up to an intersection, there's like 200 feet of it's paved, and now it's back to dirt again. That core of the structure is not bad out here.
I just want to make sure my camera can see that.
I see the shelf. Where's the else?
Alright guys, we've got potential area of rotation. Freddie, just FYI, there is an area of rotation kind of in this line. That's different from the one that's furthest to the south.
Is it back by a Lesty?
I think that would make sense, yes.
Yeah, that little base is trying to make up on this little area of rotation. I mean, it's getting bigger, so maybe it is, attempt something here. Yeah, look at that. That's anticyclonic rotation, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second.
That's when it spins the other way.
No, I know. I was just looking at it and I was like, is it?
That's good.
Man, we might get lucky here, DL. I mean, it looks like the rotation's picking up on it.
Yes, I agree, but I don't think that is anticyclonic. I think that's cyclonic.
Well, there's like two spots. If you look a little bit to the left, there's definitely some early was some anticyclonic circulation going on there. But no, just to the right of that, yeah, that's rotating pretty good right now.
There's an area of rotation right there, guys. I know you want to do something.
Oh yeah, look at the marine bands rotating.
Yep, I see that. Just needs to centralize a little bit more. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Storm. You can do it.
Still look at that base further south too. Like, starting a little bit crazy. Just when I thought like, up, it's over, I think now it's doing this.
Yeah, I do see the base to the south. Might eventually drop south if this doesn't do something soon, but I just wanted to give it a chance.
Yeah, it's like a perfect spot though, because you just get to see everything at once. I mean, it still looks like that southern one. It's definitely interesting, but it hasn't done much of anything besides look interesting, so not too big of a hurry.
Yeah, that's a good point. Come on, Storm. It was rotating faster like a minute ago. It wanted to do it. For like a second, it wanted to do it. But now it's having trouble. But I agree, probably just going to sit here. Watch these cells by Wichita Falls do something. Watch that be what it's for.
That Scud's starting to pick up his pace a little bit.
Yeah, I do see that. Is it going to do it? We no longer have any severe warnings. Oh my god, the mosquitoes. Oh, they are swarming in front of the car right now.
Boo!
So there's riding scud more to the left right there. Looks like I don't know what it wants to do. I honestly can't tell. Just have to see, I guess. Yeah, remind me not to go outside because I will get eaten alive. Did not think they'd be out this early. Freddie, did you end up dropping south out of Altus?
Yeah, I'm just sitting like literally like 2 miles south of town, just watching the shelf. Good old shelfie.
Copy that.
Deal. Do not get out. I am like swarmed by mosquitoes right now. Oh my god.
No, I see them. There's so many. I literally like see them outside of the car. So I was like, I'm not getting out.
Wait, there's mosquitoes?
Yeah, they're so bad. 'Cause, like I see something moving on my roof camera. I was like, what the heck is that? I looked out my window and I was swarmed by mosquitoes right now.
Okay, note to self, I'm staying in the car.
I'm trying to pee.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking out my window. There's probably at least 50 of them hanging out by my window right now. No, see, this is another reason I like winter is because I don't have to deal with all these damn mosquitoes. I mean, that's fully zoomed out, chat. So this thing's, she's here. It's a weird little area of sinking motion. A little area trying to reach down there for a second. Interesting looking.
Yeah, I mean, there's just like a lot of turbulent motion and like little eddies that try to spin up, but they're just like not successful.
I know I'm grasping at straws, but I'm just looking for anything that looks interesting.
No, it looks great, DL. It looks great.
I will say this looks similar to a storm that I saw in Kansas 2 years ago. I think it was like May 9th or something like that in Kansas. Had this similar look. It was more towards sunset, but still. OG StormRunner viewers, you guys may remember what I'm talking about. Potentially. Mosquitoes, bees, hornets. If you guys haven't already, let me know in chat where you guys are tuning in from. I would love to know. Let me know. Thank you guys for 72.2 thousand subscribers. Can we get to 72.3? Is it possible?
I just can't decide right now if I want to stay down here towards Elmer and head over towards Tipton, north of Frederick, or head up to Altus and then head over towards Snyder. I don't know where to get in front of this thing at the moment.
To be honest, I don't really think it matters, but I mean, might be able to go faster going out of Altus, but if you're closer going east to Tipton, I don't see why you couldn't just do that.
Yeah, that's basically the same way I'm thinking. There's not, at this point, much to concern myself with.
Son of a gun, it wants... Well, actually, no, I don't think it wants to do it. I thought maybe it did, but I'm not sure if it does. Alright guys, I think we need to get ahead of it again, because the precip is right in there. So, gotta give this thing a little bit more room to work here. So we'll get rolling here in a second. Just turn the camera around, get it ready, and we are good. Okay, I think I'm gonna head east into Altus and either go east out of there or maybe go south and east, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down here for a 10-100 and probably go east.
Copy over. Trying to look up and down the line right now, see if I see anywhere that looks tornadic. Tornado or otherwise. I feel like I'm feeling mosquitoes crawl over me. It's probably nothing, but I'm like freaking myself out at this point. Slightly. Cool to see people tuning in from all over. Thank you all for letting us know what's going on. I see a lot of chasers with that rugged PTZ now. I've seen 4 or 5 different vehicles with that today. It's so hard to justify dropping $6,000 on a camera. That's just so much money.
To Manitoba. Well, I'm coming into Elmer now, finally. Things been moving so slow. Seems like now I'm just gonna route to Manitoba and see what happens.
coming into Altus here. Probably I'm just gonna get on the other side of Altus and we'll sit and watch this thing come towards us again, because like Brandon just said over the radio, it is moving pretty slowly. Probably just a spider. I don't want to think about that. It's worse than a mosquito. Let's give you guys a look at radar real quick. That's what we're currently looking like right now. That is what we are currently looking like. Traffic going through town here. Oh, here's pretty sure this is Jeff. I'm like, yeah, pretty sure this is Jeff. I am next to Jeff's Cybertruck right now.
It's always, I don't know, it's just amusing.
Oh, man. Jeff is a legend, but I could never like a Cybertruck. I'm sorry. I hate electric vehicles. They don't make any noise. Cars are supposed to be loud. Well, some are. Him with the radar detector in there. Ronald, thank you for the Cash App there. Sorry, just now I'm seeing that.
Not a bad first chase of the spring season, I'd say.
Yeah, it could be worse.
It's a good one to dust off the rust on.
I'm happy with it. I mean, that structure was pretty good. Definitely not anticipated for today.
No, it's not a bad chase, you know. I guess you don't always have to catch a tornado for it to be a good chase, but I know DL, I know you were wanting to get a tornado all by yourself, but you'll have your opportunity at some point.
That is true. I
just don't think DL can do it. You need the METAR with them.
Yeah, see, that's what I've been saying. I just drive.
And then I'm gonna wish bad luck on me just so we can have like a couple of weeks of solid chasing them. So.
Yeah, I hope you're not flying anywhere.
Right now?
I just wouldn't be getting on a plane with the vibes DL's giving out.
Garrett, do you happen to have like 5 more sisters that are about to get married here shortly?
5 more sisters? No, I sent them all off. They all have their own, they all got sent off. So now everyone looked at me and said, now we're just waiting on a sister-in-law. And I said, you guys are going to be waiting a while for that one.
Nah, man, I give it a year.
So the best I got is DL.
Sorry, I'm taken. I'm going to disappoint.
But anyway, and that's reality side. Everyone at the wedding, like, they were all talking, and all of a sudden they all looked at me and said, you're next. I said, you guys gotta wait a while. Everyone thinks I'm gonna find some, like, weather woman. I'm just like, do you know how rare those are?
Ironically, there's a truck up ahead of me that says weather woman on the back, so he's gotta be out here, BTAR.
Oh, that's that one for the documentary or what have you. You'll make it, Meteor. You'll make it, I promise. You'll find somebody. I never dated anybody before Valerie. She's the only woman I've ever loved. So you will find the one. Give it time.
Exactly. Let things run their course. Their course. I'll say like that. When it's ready.
When did this become a therapy session? This is what happens when the tornado crowd goes down.
The issue.
I have no doubt, Garrett, that you'll be an incredible husband to a very lucky girl at some point.
What is happening?
Same can be said about all of you.
Now, I've had too many bad experiences. It has to be someone pretty dang incredible at this point.
Well, I'm sure you'll find the right guy at the right time, Corey.
Nah, you're too expensive. Mozzarella sticks are just outrageous right now.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Well, I seen one chaser pull over today, so we're starting off good.
Oh, geez, somebody got pulled over today? That's not good.
Yeah, I was earlier when there was a tornado warning. So I don't recognize the vehicle or nothing, so I mean, obviously they're likely speeding through, was it Duke? I think it was in Duke.
Yeah, speeding through a small town, never a good idea. I mean, speeding in general is not a good idea, but anybody that says they never do it is, I guarantee aren't telling the truth, but going through a small town, that's where I'm like, okay, you're crossing a line. When it's like rural, nobody is out there, I get it. But when you're doing like 60 and a 25, like, yeah.
Okay, well, 60 and a 25 is felony speed.
Speaking of getting pulled over, has anyone seen the Channel 9 crew out?
I did. I passed them earlier.
Yeah, seen Val, seen a couple other guys, one of them behind me right now.
Oh, brother.
Oh, no, the mosquitoes are out here too. Damn it, you can't even roll your window down. So let me re-angle here. I don't know why I'm parked in such a weird spot.
My favorite, like these guys are trying to do research and they're all wearing like StormRunner hats. Come on now.
That was close. Oh, this is like mud right here. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna get myself stuck here. And here we are. Still that area down there that looks like it wants to try to rotate, but I'm losing confidence that it will. Eventually the play might be to follow this up north, maybe towards 40, if it can maintain itself that long.
By the way, have any of y'all seen that they threw a hatch on the southern half of that enhanced risk for Tuesday?
Yeah, I saw that. Gabe Garfield actually made a post about it, that I guess the trough is going to be swinging in a little bit faster than forecast, so it's kind of making it a little bit messier, but still going to be like a, potential for strong tours on the southeast side, like from that, like, what is that, Poplarville, Mississippi all the way up, that corridor 59, I believe that is. I don't know, I haven't dug into it yet today, but when I was talking to Freddie about it earlier, I agree with what he was saying. I think it's, doing that little bit of a downtrend that it likes to do the third day or so out, and then it'll probably come back up in the next, 48 hours.
Yeah, I've realized that a lot of systems, like, they look good in the long range, they downtrend in the medium range, and then when we get into the short range, they trend uptrend, especially like instability. Like, where this moisture source, I mean, obviously with the Gulf, but I mean, with how warm the Gulf is and everything like that, I'm really surprised that there's, like, the models are showing like barely 1,000, 1,500 Cape in like very localized spots. But I mean, the warm sector is also not that big either.
Yeah, that's what's a little bit more concerning. Is just the fact that like when they put it the day 6 or whatever out, it's all nice and big. It's a heck yeah, big warm sector. But then you look at models and it's like, it's not that big. So kind of what that's telling me, like, you'll get warm sector storms of fire, and they'll either go messy. Well, it depends how much instability we actually get, but probably it's not going to have enough time to like actually do anything and just get plowed over by the line.
It almost seems like when they issued those day 6 enhances, they have not quite panned out the way that you would have expected them to. Just looking back at past day 6 enhanced risks and what they did on day 1 and whatnot.
Will the cap
Yeah,
break
I agree with that, definitely.
here or
Sorry, I had to step
Tuesday?
back in. I'm not sure what all I missed. I was on the phone with somebody, but yeah.
I don't think there's
Yeah,
much
so
of a
I'm looking
cap
at the
to
wrap right now, the 21Z
be
wrap
broken
goes all
on
the way
either
out to
today or
0Z
Tuesday.
on Tuesday, and it does. I hate to say it, but it does not look good. Like 0Z on Tuesday, it's got like almost a straight hodograph, and I'm like, oh, that is gross.
Yeah, nothing like that surprises me anymore now.
I mean, will there be a lot of shear in the environment? Yes, but at the same time, it almost feels like it's going to be almost possibly too much shear, and it could also tear apart those updrafts once they get going.
Yeah, you need that right balance. Like, there's going to be high shear, you need a more cave. So, I mean, we'll see how that shows up on the cams. I mean, a lot of times, moisture's obviously better on the cams than it is on the long-range models. But I think what happens, like, these past systems down there, like, I mean, there was some shear, but instability and really ramped up, and it just goes messy. You just need that right balance down in Dixie.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that. Also, I feel like we're gonna get. Sorry, we're gonna get multiple opportunities with chase setups because I feel like the West looks like it's gonna be active, at least in terms of troughing coming in. I do feel like we'll get a decent system that comes out around mid to late month. I do feel like we'll get at least one decent system that comes out, but I don't know. April has a feeling of doing something. You know what?
Really? No thunder?
Yeah, I've kind of been diving into stuff, since we're kind of moving, kind of banking on La Nina, but we're kind of staying neutral. And just looking back past similar years, I don't know. I mean, I feel like March, April will probably be busy. Maybe late March will start toning down. And then, like June, fires back up. But I mean, every year is different, so you can't really just base everything off past similarities, though. So, I mean, we'll see how it pans out.
Right, yeah, and taking a look at that, the drought in the EML regions, like, that's something that's really interesting because we have a really strong drought.
It keeps
across,
messing with me
Panhandle
because I'm looking at that little
going west
area,
towards the whole entire west,
and I see at the bottom
at least
that factory smoke, and so I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, is that dust on the ground? But
that
no.
could, and I'm sure it'll do something. Whether that will, I mean, it seems like when we have a stronger drought, it almost seems like we have a tendency for stronger tornadoes. Possibly because it helps to limit those storms, those updrafts, like from clustering, I guess. But I mean, only time's gonna tell on how everything's gonna pan out. But that's kind of like looking back at history. It almost looks like having that strong drought over the EML actually enhances the stronger tornado threat, possibly. And combining that with record warm from the Gulf,
All right, guys, we're gonna get going here.
Yeah, that's what's concerning. I mean, the drought. I mean, its areas are bad, but I don't think it's like significantly gonna enhance that EML and be bad. But like within the next month, it shows that drought increasing, and like areas that aren't in the drought are filling in. So that's kind of my concern with it. But no, we're gonna need more hazardous tornadoes, but this year we're gonna have more strong and violent large tornadoes.
Right, yeah, when you do get them, I mean, it'll kind of be like, a lot of setups can be boom or bust. I mean, that's usually how they go, but I mean, like a lot more of them, I mean, when they boom, they really boom. So, I mean, it's almost like you gotta be there for most of them, or it's all of them, because you don't know probably which ones will boom and which ones will bust. I mean, when they boom, that's the kind of deal. Like, when they boom, they're gonna boom.
Yeah, I think like this year, like Illinois will probably light up, kind of the Midwest. Iowa will still do its thing. And then this, I don't know, kind of lower hopes for like Texas chases, Oklahoma, Maine. Like it's probably a Debbie Downer in May. Just to kind of feel it.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are. I haven't watched like a lot of like the forecasts that come out, but I feel like just from what I see on Twitter, a lot of people are saying that May is going to be slower than normal in terms of plant production. But I mean, every year is different. Only time will tell.
Alright, let me turn them down for a second. So right now what I'm doing is I'm heading east on 62. We're going to take 62 probably to Snyder, and then probably head north. I head north towards 40, and then once we get to 40, thinking we won't bother him. Once we get to 40, that might be A few more people in chat. Welcome in. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could. Again, we're headed east out of Altus. Okay, I see where that's at. Like I said, we're heading east out of Altus towards Snyder right now.
How Tuesday's going to end up. You know, typically these events like uptrend, and I think I'm leaning more towards like what you're saying, though, Garrett, that these events typically like the downtrend, but it's weird. Usually it's like, oh, look at Maxi, like looks great all the way up until the event, and then like the day of it takes a crap. So I wonder if we're going to get the complete opposite, where it looks like garbage, and the morning of we're just like, oh, okay, this is interesting.
that bend down there? Necessarily want to go up one of these county roads because that's where it wants to take me. I mean, technically that would keep us closer to the actual storm itself, but at the same time, I do not know.
Hey, there we go. Now all the street keep
Hello?
showing up. I mean, it's kind of behind this stuff, but
Put one on dial. Let's try calling back here.
Your call has been forwarded to...
Okay. Felt kind of awkward because I thought I saw Ben's car, so like I pulled off on this dirt road because I thought it was him, and then come to find out it wasn't him, so I just like rolled up, and then like this dude, like he looks at me and kind of gives me like a nervous nod. I'm like, oh my bad, you're not who I thought you were.
Gotta love those awkward moments.
Garrett, you gonna try to call me again, or what's happening?
Where are you guys at?
I am headed east towards Snyder right now.
I'm in Manitou. I'm heading north towards Snyder and Mountain Park and Roosevelt.
I'm headed east towards Lawton. I just wrapped up my stream here out of just outside of Altus, but I'm gonna head towards Lawton and figure out where to go from there.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna end up going to tomorrow.
Freddie, are you guys staying down here, or do you have to run back up to Nebraska before Tuesday, or are you still committed to going Tuesday?
We're staying down here unless like Tuesday just totally just craps out, but we'll be staying down here tonight.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm probably. I don't know where I'm gonna stay. I gotta figure out where Garrett wants me to meet him at or pick him up at. I just don't know exactly. Garrett, if you're on the radio, I saw you try to call me, but now I try to call you and it won't come through. So.
Yeah, so I guess DL, if you want to like split a room or something like 3 ways, I'm down to do that. But if you're having to go somewhere else, then I guess that won't work.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I have a feeling I'll probably either be going back to Amarillo or to OKC or maybe even to Dallas. I'll just have to see.
All right, sounds good. Just let me know when you figure it out. And yeah, so Brandon, are you headed You're just headed down to Dixie tomorrow, right? Or are you trying to actually like chase something?
No, I'm just heading to Dixie tomorrow. Just getting into position. That's all I'm doing because I know they got that slight in the 5% out tomorrow. That's the overnight threat.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's just a threat leading into Tuesday, so I'm probably not gonna mess with that.
I'm gonna head back up to Elder Hill for tonight. I gotta think about what up there stuff tomorrow morning. I don't know if I go to Shreveport for tomorrow night or like Monroe or something.
I don't think Shreveport's a bad play.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad, but it looks like they just had to like spice up kind of like central Louisiana, so I don't know. Might go to like Monroe or something.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait to see what the zeros he has to say tonight, but I haven't really decided. While the overall parameter space isn't looking all that impressive right now for Tuesday, that it's still indicating the potential for a good confluence band or a bunch of those to be happening, so it could still promote, discrete storm motion or storm productivity. So it's going to be interesting to see.
Yeah, I mean, that might work out. Like, if you have, like, I'll have a bunch of shear and the cape doesn't, like, overachieve big time. Well, I mean, it's gonna take a lot of cape at this point to make that, like, go full-blown bestie mode, but I don't know, maybe it's just gonna be the right balance to go bonkers.
Yeah, I'd honestly like to see the shear drop a little bit, because I think 50 knots in the 0 to 1 kilometer level is just going to be way too much.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see how this is gonna go, because a lot of times you got models like show lower capes on a dub, like, show like 1500, 1800 on a dub. It's like,
Alright guys, so we got 6 miles, then we're gonna go north, and then I think we're probably just gonna punch into this thing. Just because, why not? He is flying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we kind of got to go out of the storm to try and catch back up and get into it again. Probably not going to follow it beyond 40 though. Stuff today, and we're not done yet, so almost to 72.3K. We're getting super close to that. to get back into this thing again. 1.2 miles.
Really, at least hoping that this line was going to continue, keeping its strength farther south as it pushed through the Wichita Mountains in a little while. Could have brought some photogenic opportunities at least. Not even getting that.
Yeah, no, and/or help cause a spin up or something, but I got a little area behind me that keeps getting a little bit scuddy, but I think she's cooked.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now.
Yeah, I got confused for a second. I looked forward, there's a white Tahoe in front of me, and it has a bags of something, pellet feed, some type of feed. Like for the distance, like a Starlink. I was like, wait, when the heck does Brandon get out here?
What's up? You think you're gonna call it? Yeah. Okay. Are you gonna just start into Dixie like now? Okay. I didn't know if you were trying to like drive back and then hop in with him, or like if you're gonna leave that at like Reed's. Okay.
Because I don't know if he turns around and coming back out here anytime soon.
Right, you probably don't want to leave it for a month. So, I gotcha. Well, I'm gonna blast north towards 40 and just punch into it.
See what this.
Huh?
See what that does.
I'm just gonna head up towards 40 because I think I need to anyway. So I'm just gonna go north out of here, just go through it. But I just want to stop and actually see you and say hey. So not too bad.
It wasn't that bad today, really. First place day.
Right. No, it could have been worse. Could have been a total bust.
Yeah.
So. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
All right.
Alright guys, let's go north.
Just crossed paths with StormRunner.
That was about time. We were like right next to each other all day.
Yeah, I know. I think we were pretty close most of the day.
So far, DL, well, I asked you to read to you. How many people I've seen today?
I can't believe we never ran into each other. Man, I keep seeing chasers just all over the darn place.
See you later, DJ.
Man, they're everywhere.
Farrah, you said you're patiently waiting. What are you patiently waiting for?
Yeah, with like scatter shots, they don't even work out.
Yeah, it says, yeah, I saw you said in chat, you said, I've been patiently waiting. this with the I would love if this thing would actually show me the speed limit. Okay, 30. There we go. There we go.
I see you.
Oh God, no, it's a wild red bitch. I gotta go for it. Oh crap, I quit paying attention to one of
That's where I was sitting. I was going to go north up there, I guess. Yeah, we can turn around.
Yeah, might as well.
I kind of figured you were going to come through there. The StormRunner just came through there, so.
Yeah, I told myself to don't miss the exits. I looked up like a few minutes ago and it said, exit 2 miles. I got so down the wall away at the end. It's like, crap, I missed it.
Yeah, we're probably going to need a little sleep tonight.
Food and sleep, yes.
Oh gosh, dang it! Another skunk. Why are there skunks everywhere? Why is everyone running them over?
Another snow leaker. Been seeing more and more of those things.
I know, not properly mounted either, so it's not working the best.
I didn't really notice much difference, like with it being flat mounted versus with it being at an angle. Like, I feel like it does fine either way.
No, I noticed the difference. Like, I had, my angle wasn't even that bad at all. Like, I was barely off, but it just kept, like, not wanting to work. Like, it would kick on and then say, your angle's not correct. So I definitely had a problem with mine.
I was surprised it never gave me that once, like where it'd be like, adjustment may be necessary, where it says that when it's booting up. It never once told me it needed to be adjusted.
Yeah, mine stays curved to the left a little bit. Still works fine, though.
Like good old starfish link.
Oh boy.
something?
I don't know what I just have Clinton in my GPS just so I can get to 40. I don't know where I'm meeting Gary yet. I don't know if I need to drive back to Amarillo. I don't know if I need to drive to OKC. Might need to drive to Dallas. For all I know, he wants to fly to Louisiana and have me pick him up there. So I have no idea. I have to talk with him, but I'm pretty much just going to follow this thing or punch up through this thing until I get to 40 and then wrap up the day and figure out where I'm going tonight.
Is he flying in like tonight or tomorrow?
That's the thing. I mean, I don't think he's booked a rental car or flight or anything yet. So.
Yeah, let me know. I'm going to El Reno for the night. I'm tired. Don't like moving towards the target for Tuesday yet. But yeah, let me know if you do stay around and get dinner or something.
Okay, sounds good. Man, it's fogging up big time in here, chat. Big time.
Who's had you on? Why did you do that?
I wanted to share the love, just Will.
Oh boy. Severe warning. Where is this severe warning? The only severe warning in the country right now is in California. Oh, and it just went away. Never mind.
We got company.
See that?
What's happening? Okay, never mind. Guess I'm not allowed to know what is happening. What I do know is happening is we are going to punch into this storm. There's a decent amount of lightning on the southern side, so hopefully we'll get a bit of nice lightning. Could all be CCs though, for all I know. It's a bit hard to tell. We are closing in on 2,000 likes. Again, if you guys have not hit that like button already, I would really appreciate it if you could. It would be legendary. It's a great free way to support us out here. And we did just hit 72.3 thousand subs. We've got like 250 new subscribers today, which is awesome. Glad to have so many new folks joining us.
Nate said he got me doing 60 to 45 back there. Guess I shouldn't have tried to keep up.
Yeah, ticket or a warning?
I just taking a license now. I was probably going to take it. We'll see.
That's my bad. I should have given you guys a heads up. My radar detector was going off going through that town. I just forgot to say something.
How fast were you going, Brian?
He says 60 and a 45.
Local cop.
Thinks might be state. No, it's the Bush Sheriff's Department. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that town was. Just a little town.
You said he did or didn't give you a ticket?
Not sure yet.
Oh. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it could go either way at that rate.
1.9 thousand likes. We are almost to 2K. Almost to 2K.
Hey, DL, did you have like an update on what you're doing with Garrett?
No, I'm probably not going to know until I have my stream. I got to call him back and figure out what we're doing. So if you guys just want to go ahead and grab a hotel, you can. I have a feeling one of the, like I said, of the 3 places I think I'll go tonight, it'll be Amarillo, OKC, or Dallas.
Alright, I gotcha. We're just gonna go to Lawton and get a bite to eat and then just figure out what our plan is. I don't even know what our plan is at this point, so.
Okay, as soon as I know, you will be the first to know, but I don't know yet, so.
Alright, sounds good. And I think I passed you, Corey and Brandon. I'm pretty sure you guys like did a Yui. So yeah, I don't know where are you guys at?
I headed up to, I booked a hotel in El Reno tonight because I gotta get oil change and stuff up there. Hotels are a little bit cheaper. And I guess figure out where to go tomorrow.
Alright, well sounds good. Sounds like a plan. So I guess we're just kind of down here by ourselves in Lawton, unless you come over to Lawton. But I know you're still chasing though, so probably not.
I mean, I'm chasing kind of, but I'm just punching into this thing just to see if there's any hail left in it, or if I get any nice lightning or anything like that. I'm just trying to get to 40 because 2 of my 3 options where I think I'll need to go will be 40. It just depends on where. 1, if Garrett wants to come out here still, and 2, like where he wants to be picked up at. So I just need to call him and figure that out. I just don't know yet.
I gotcha. Well, sounds good.
Well, it's a great start with lane season.
Ticket?
Yeah.
Oof. Nah, those little towns, I feel like that's where like they're the strictest because they just, I don't know, they just are.
Yeah. No, he's an alright guy. He's just trying to get the speeders he can, I guess.
Yeah, no, now I feel bad that I didn't give that call out. It didn't even cross my mind for some reason.
It's alright. Not too big a deal. Just 165 bucks. It's not too bad. Spent more than that to get out here.
I definitely feel bad. Although I don't really know what he was trying to catch, so. Welcome in, Kenneth. You are very welcome. Glad to have you here. About halfway across the road. Might not actually catch this thing. It's really not moving that fast. I didn't think it was, but it could be. It's not. We're just being slow. Sat around for a little too long. Hasn't changed his picture yet. I thought that was like a deal you guys came up with or something.
53. Like, I'm not really sure how I clocked you at 53 and hit 60 in the same spot. Because I couldn't keep up with you.
Yeah, because I know I was trucking, I thought the speed limit was still 65, I didn't realize it dropped to whatever, 45, whatever it was right there. So, I seen a sign, I just pulled over and seen the cops in the front.
Because I had that happen back home and I argued about it and ended up not getting evicted, but there was a guy flying up behind me and it was over top of a little hill, spot I go through all the time, in a straightaway. Well, he was sitting there and this guy was flying up behind me, like obviously speeding. I'm going like maybe 3-4 over, like normal. This guy probably was like, I think it was like 20 over or something like that. And it turns out I knew the cop. After I saw him, I saw his face to finish him on everything. He's still kind of gone early in the morning. I said, it was not me in front. We got some guy that already done it. They really realized we both knew each other. And they went, oh, I didn't let it go, but it was kind of screwed up, really.
So what I was showing you guys off to my east there, is I was trying to illustrate that the storm has already passed out there. It does show the majority of the lightning to be on this back half that we're driving through right now, so. appreciate all you guys hanging out here with us. Trying to figure out the best way to go about this, because the majority of this is past this road at this point. We'll just continue up towards 40. I don't really need to go too far out of my way for this one, I don't think. Okay, yeah, we're getting a couple bolts in here. trying to make an event for Tuesday here. That it's giving us a little bit at least, because otherwise that would make leaving the stream on totally pointless. But let me know in chat what you guys think. This is our first time back severe chasing in about 4 months. It's been 4 months since our last severe chase. What did you guys think? I think today was a decent turnout. Disappointed that we didn't see a tornado. Not that we missed the tornado that happened. I mean, there was a brief funnel cloud above whatever Q town that was. It was like, okay, it's gonna bother me now. Where were we? Quanah. Over Quanah, there was a brief funnel cloud to our south after we had rushed north probably a little bit prematurely. Oh, what the heck? Now this thing wants to explode to our south. Come on, man. Alright, hold on. Maybe we're not quite done yet. No, east out of Rocky. Yeah, something's rotating a little bit down there too. Son of a gun, dude. Hey Corey, if your spotter dot is correct, does that cell behind you look like anything?
And no, it's pretty messy. 49 degrees. Infant baby size hail, or infant baby booger size hail, I mean.
I was gonna say infant size hail, that sounds massive.
Yeah, there's quite a difference between infant sized and infant booger sized. So, Corey, if you're on here, I just pulled over. I'm getting back in this core. Just sit here a minute and see if the sun will break through. Starting to see a rainbow.
Alright, I'll text you the hotel. I didn't see if they sent me a key yet. Probably not, but get checked in and then gonna do a PDS dinner intercept because I am starving.
Yes. I won't be too far behind. Just gotta play into this thing for photography purposes.
I don't know if I'm classifying this as a cold core anymore. I mean, the structure on the tornado warning storm earlier, the CGs, the crawlers right now, like this kind of feels like a full-blown normal chase out here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It didn't feel that much different from the usual chase.
I do wish I was going to stop in Gold before I went south out of Duke. I wish I would have stayed there because I even told my chat, it's like, man, I'm right in a good spot right now. And I proceeded to keep driving away from where I just said this is a good spot.
That's what always happens, though.
Yeah, because I mean, like, when I got a view on it, I mean, it was pretty low. Pretty good lowering. I mean, I actually, I think, had to have briefly touched down when it was at its peak on velocity.
I believe that it honestly did. I think it did there for a minute, but, I mean, I don't know. I never saw any confirmed reports of it, so.
Yeah, it may have.
I don't think anybody's really on it. So it's kind of in that area, like, you just really couldn't get to it. A lot of people, like, were further south, and then there was some people, like, on 62. So it was just kind of in that unreachable area when it ramped up.
Should be earlier when Davis's brother was showing your stream on his. Oh, so he was using our stream today. Awesome. And I felt bad because I told him, I believe, if I'm remembering this correctly, it was when we were in Fort Smith. It was our last, it was our last severe stream that we had done until now. That was 4 months ago until now. And that was the stream that I told him, I was like, you can use our feed for free. I'm totally cool with that. And then we proceeded to only do winter chases. So I'm glad that he actually got to use it today. That's good to hear. Also, what I'm going to work on doing is, okay, yeah, no, we do have the sun peeking out a little bit. Oh man, that camera covered. That camera covered. Start working on an event for Tuesday. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Oh my god, I can't type. My autocorrect on my phone has been so stupid recently. It's like, why is this what you think I'm saying?
Yeah, I had like a barn, little white barn, kind of a decent foreground there for a photograph, but the back end of this storm is just kind of blocking out the sun right now. So sun was peeking through, and now tail end it's got it blocked. So it's gonna keep moving for now.
Roger, copy. I'm 20 miles from 40.
I am 37.
I'm not sure how far I am. And of course I can't connect to my remote desktop. So, looks like that cell might be passing us to the east a little bit. A tad bit. It's okay though. It's not severe or anything. So, thank you guys for 2,000 likes though. You guys are legends for that. Thank you so much. Save. Done. Okay. Redirect is set up
Big
now.
puddle.
Oh, rainbow. Hello, rainbow. Show you guys.
Oh.
Nice. Double. There's a nice rainbow now.
Yeah, probably get some in spots on this thing. Down here, I'm not getting one yet. It looks like I might in a little bit.
Nice. This thing is taking its sweet time getting up here. Not entirely sure it's worth waiting for, honestly. It's 47 degrees with a 45 degree dew point, so probably not. I'm just grasping at straws because I wanted to see a tornado today, but it's okay. It is quite alright. Is the camera wide enough to see both sides? Oh, barely. Barely can we see both sides, but we can. That's cool. Oh, and lightning. Yeah, this thing is just a big old mess now. It's just a big old mess. But it's a nice nice visual to end the stream on for sure. Again, I'll say one last time, if you guys have enjoyed the stream today, we'd really appreciate it if you could do reflect that by smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, ringing the notification bell, and sharing the channel. Again, our next planned stream is Tuesday. I do have that scheduled. Tuesday, Dixie Alley tornado possibilities. They currently have a hatched enhanced risk down there for day 3. I'm curious to see what day 2 is going to look like. I have a feeling they're going to keep it enhanced for now. Probably a 10 hatch tornado threat, 10% hatch. So, got to figure out a way to meet up with Garrett. I'm going to go ahead and give him a call here. Probably going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here in a minute. Wow, the sun is just absolutely destroyed. Yeah, the poor camera doesn't know what to do right now. Gotta turn away from the sun. We might be cooking the sensor on it a little bit. And our rainbow does seem to be fading away. So I'll go ahead and get back out to the main highway here in a mile and start wrapping things up. But I'm sorry I wasn't able to be more interactive with the chat. It's just a little bit more difficult to do that when you're solo. If I had more practice, I'd probably get better at being able to do that, but there does remain the possibility that Tuesday it just ends up looking like absolute garbage and we don't end up going for it, but I'm going to say that as a pretty slim possibility. Gosh, look at all this water right here. Good Lord. just like that. The camera's fine again. You are very welcome, Danny. I do hope you guys all enjoyed. Thank you everybody so much for your super chats, your direct donations. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other direct donations. I don't believe I did, so thank you. Do appreciate all those. Almost hit that direct donation goal for the day, so that was awesome. Really appreciate everyone's support. Thank you to those of you that checked us out on Radar Omega as well.
God dang, some random big CG out of nowhere. Big thunder like scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, I kind of saw that from a distance, but I think they were like 10 miles in front of me, so. Do have a redirect set up, so make sure to stick around because I want to redirect all you guys over to that Tuesday event so you guys can join us again. So we'd love to have you back for Tuesday in the event that we do chase. Which
I thought you were in front of me the whole time.
No, I pulled off for a few minutes to try and see if that last little cell was going to do anything, but eventually just decided to abandon it.
I'm still down here with it.
Thank you to our mods for doing a great job as always handling the chat, making sure it's a good place for everybody to hang out. They volunteer their time and effort for us, so we really do appreciate everything that they do. They are awesome. Thank you to everybody who hit the like button. We did hit 2,000 likes, 2,100 likes actually, which is awesome. Got about 300 new subscribers today, which is great. We hope to see you guys all back for future streams. We're getting into severe season now, so might have 1 or 2 more winter streams that we do this month, but beyond that, I think we're just going to be out chasing tornadoes. So I think it's that time of year again. It's starting to be. To our members for continuing to be a large part of what keeps us on the road. We really do appreciate all you guys. And if we don't end up chasing Tuesday, I'm sure we'll have some sort of members only. We may even have a members only road trip stream tomorrow. Depending on where I pick up Garrett. If I pick up Garrett, I'm assuming I will be. It all depends, but I need to give him a call. We need to figure that out because we are running out of time. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you all so much. When you guys do get redirected, it'll happen automatically when I end this event here in just a minute. It'll either bump you over to the new stream automatically, or it'll just pop up on your screen. You can click that and you can head over to the new stream. When you get over there, I'd really appreciate it if you could hit the like button for us and hit the notify me button as well. Both free, takes about 2 seconds, and it really helps us get off the ground quicker for those streams. The more likes we can start out with, the better. So just make sure to do that. We really appreciate it. And without further ado, I'll meet you guys over there and chat on the new event. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday afternoon, evening, night, wherever you're watching from. And I will catch you all next time.